I did good, guys. Charged my mouse after a 3-day. I don't know what's going on. I think my mouse is just fucking dying. It's now like usually you used to charge it like once a month, and that was back when I played Apex a lot. Now it's like well, for a while it's been every week, but this latest time it was like 3 or 4 days. It's over. I don't want to go back to wired mouse either because they should just use USB-C. This cable sucks too. But wired mouse, I don't like the way the cable like drags, you know? Like I think wireless keyboards are kind of stupid because like when is your keyboard gonna move anyway? Excuse me. But for mice it makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's go start Trigger's agent story Out of Sight. I heard it's pretty good. Takes place in the past. A rookie proxy named Python, young lady at a crossroads of fate. That's the one we just moved here. How long ago was this? Oh, why is this pissing me off already? There's a dude? That he's here. Oh, he's creepy. I wish like all these lines were voiced, but whatever. Here we go.
なんと人探しだ。ドンパチの必要もなければフォローに入る必要もない。あんたら兄弟の小手調べとしてはうってつけだな。
こんなこと言ったらあれだけどさ、プロ棋士の仕事って言ったらフォローでの道案内だよ。フォローに関係ない人探しなんてわざわざプロ棋士を頼る必要ある？
おいおい、誤解するなって。何もあんたらを邪険にしようってんじゃない。フォローの案内なんてプ プロ棋士にとっちゃ必修もいいとこだろう。それ以外は人によるからな。こういう依頼の出番だ。まあぶっちゃけて言うと依頼人のよこした情報が少ないんだがな。だからこそこの人探し、あんたら兄弟の情報を探す力、細部に気づく力、そしてコミュ力が試されるわけだ。優秀なプロ棋士には欠かせないスキルだな。
そこまで言われちゃ引き受けないわけにはいかないんだから。
Man, I saw some Bell art today. I was like, damn. Glad people are drawing art of Belle. Oh shit. Old photo of woman with covered eye. Wait, that seems familiar. Did we see this before? Forever ago?
依頼人がよこした手がかりは
写真が1枚だけか。手がかりとしては頼りない。
それ以上のことは依頼人もわからん。それじゃ頼んだぞ二人さん。
1枚の写真と楽譜だけで人を探せと。
兄ちゃん
Wait, Port Alpes?
目隠しをした女
I didn't know we knew about Port Alpes back
海を見
then.
た時になんか見かけた気がするんだよね。覚えてる？あの日私機嫌悪かったからお兄ちゃんが海に連れてって。
リン、どんどん怒りのボルテージが上がってないか？思い出したよ。確かにあの写真の女性だった。とにかくリンのおかげで
Weird today. Our boy, Wise, like his voice sounds different. Maybe my hearing's messed up. Looking for clothes. I forgot all about the fishing minigame. And they're just gonna yap until we get to the last one, I'm pretty sure. Holy fuck. Do I gotta talk to all these peoples? They always have so much babbling. The major issue in Genshin. Hi, Joe. The heck? Is it not possible without insurance? We've seen this person. Never seen her. Okay, bye. Going all right, I guess. Been feeling kind of. What's the word I'm looking for? Not really dizzy, but. Is that Hetty? Is that her name? I've been feeling kind of. Fuck me. It is Hetty. I looked it up. I looked it up on the wiki. She usually has a green sweater on, but her sweater's gone and her vest is different. Sometimes she's got like an apron on. That's definitely her. Oh, sometimes she's got bows in her hair too. What the heck? Oh, her hair's different. Wait, that's not her. Is it? Oh, she's different. Is this just like a random girl? What the heck? Lady, are you like her sister? Are you Hetty's sister? This is Port Elpis, right? Huh. Like her hair and her eye color is different. Or her hair's like the same, but the colors, the accessories are different. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like dizzy, woozy. I don't know. But it only happened when I got in the car to go to lunch. I should have just stayed home. Maybe it was the music. Like maybe the radio in the car pissed me off. Again, I don't think we ever tried it.
港に来れば何かあるかもって思ったけど、さすがに甘かったね。でもせっかく来たんだし、例のハーモニカを吹いてみちゃう？それでうまくいってもいかなくても、フライドポテトおごってね、お兄ちゃん。
わかったわかった。けどリン、ハーモニカなんて吹けたのか？ちょっと聞いてみたい気もするな。なんだか新鮮だ。
お兄ちゃんったらほんと意地悪。言っとくけど、どんな演奏になっちゃっても知らないから。
なんというか、慣れれば悪くないんじゃないかな、きっと。とはいえ、何も起きないな。やはりポテトを買って帰路に着いた方が。
失礼いたします。今しがたのハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか？
すみません。
Founder.
妹のハーモニカはふざけていたわけじゃないんです。僕たちはもうそろそろ。おや、君は写真の失礼。物音一つしなかったから気がつかなかったんだ。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているんです。
It's like me. I often scare people. Like I hear someone in the kitchen and I go in to see who it is. Or I'm just getting a drink or whatever and there's someone already in there. And then apparently I tend to scare people. They're like, how the fuck did you get that? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, why are you fucking ninjaing me? I'm like, I'm not. Just walk quietly. It's not my fault.
こんにちは。私たち実はプロ棋士なの。あの曲は依頼人が教えてくれたんだけど。
Taco Tuesday.
本当に見つかるなんて。
I really like Mexican food.
依頼人があなたに会いたいらしいから。
Many tomatoes.
ちょっと場所を変えて話そう。
わかりました。お手数ですが、先導を願います。
Oh, she's got yellow. I think that means like
私も
cautious.
その依頼人に会いたいと思っています。
Yellow light.
リン、それじゃあ。
Yellow traffic light.
あと羊飼いに連絡しな
The
きゃ。
yield sign. She's cautious.
名前聞いてもいい？
本当の名前はもうずいぶん長いこと使っていません。ですが専用のコードネームならあります。私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
Aaron. She was a Karen the whole time.
カロン、依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡した。 依頼人を連れてきてくれるようだからソファーでくつろいでいてくれ。
What if he's trying to kill her? Like, how can we trust this
あり
guy?
がとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。ところで、そこの壁に並んでいるテレビですが、上から2番目、左から3列目のものが
And actually, you can like sense that with your blindness.
時間のある時に修理していただくのが良さそうです。
ちょっと見てみるね。ほんとだ。どうしてわかったの？どうりで最近なんかラグいなって思ってたんだ。
聴力です。私は事故で視力がほとんどありません。輪郭がぼんやり見える程度なので行動に支障をきたさないよう他の感覚
Now, that'd be annoying though. You're just walking around as like a.
微弱なノイズが
You have like super sensitive hearing. I have like super sensitive smell,
具体的な位置に
which apparently is kind of common for autistic people.
反響の変化で特定を
And it's terrible.
そうとは知らなくて失礼
But I don't know if I'd rather have super good hearing either. 'Cause I already hear too much more than I want
世界
to.
を認知する唯一の手段ではありません。
Smell too much too.
お二人はプロ棋士ですからよくご存知
It's like if you could like control
目で見えるもの
the power of it, that would be something. But that's not how it works in the real world. Like if your ears were like microphones that you could like turn down and up, like that would be kind of cool.
また来たぞ。もう
Hey Connie, how you doing?
見直したよパエト。これだけうまくやれるなら大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
Why do you look so uneasy?
見直してくれたのは何よりだけど、あんまり嬉しくなさそうだね。っていうか、なんか顔色悪くない？
おっと、それはだな。何から話したもんか。
Do I need to kill her?
あんたらが写真の少女を見つけてくれたのはよかったんだが、今は別の問題がある。というのも、依頼人と連絡がつかん。
Oh no, he died.
昨日からノックノックの方はうんともすんとも言わなくてな。そんなこともあるか。さてはバックレたかと疑い。
フォロー外縁部の位置情報。
暗い。
皆さんのお話を聞いていました。その位置情報
I mean, she's clearly an elbow squad,
していただけます
so
現
can
地
handle
の
herself.
手がかりがあるかもしれません。
あんたがカロンだな。こう言っちゃなんだが。
The hollow wasn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into, bro. Are you like not looking at her outfit?
死にに行くようなもんだ。ここは慎重に。
私が戦闘員です。
Yeah, see?
かつての所属はエリート防衛軍クリソベリル大隊。
The barrel.
退役後も頻繁にフォローには出入りしています。
I'm kind of drowsy or dizzy, fatigued. I don't know. I'm fucked up
皆
today.
さんの信用が跳ね上がりました。ご安心を。もう私は軍と何の関係もありません。フォローへの侵入については
Got like hearing like Daredevil,
協力を仰がせていただきたいです。
which he uses a gun.
案内できる人員も心当たりがなく、依頼料は可能な限り速やかにお支払いします。もちろん強制ではありません。別の方法を考えますの
I
で。
wonder who the client is. Is it Anbi? Oh, fuck me. Is it Nicole?
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは私たちも一緒だもん。じゃないと依頼料だってもらえないし。
どうして？
やっぱりなんていうか、ちょっと前の私たちととにかくカロン
Alright, we're going in. You guys see all that misinformation going on around
気が流行ってしまいま
after
した。
they did the little video talking about the anniversary?
私にとって少なく
Oh, look, she's pink now. Blushing.
それでつい
大丈夫。それが聞けてよかったよ。
Yeah, a lot of people on like Reddit and shit are like, oh my god, they said they're removing the HDD. There's going to be no point in the proxy or even EOS and Fairy. And I'm like, where did you guys see that they're removing the HDD? And so they're like, they got like screenshots of the part where they talk about it. And that's not what he said at all. He said that they're going to make it so you don't have to go back to the... He literally said they're going to make it so you don't have to go back to the shop. I'll tell you exactly what he said. And I don't understand how people... Like, the only explanation is that people have such bad reading comprehension in America now. That people are fucking stupid. And this is the quote. The proxy siblings no longer need to return to the video store to access the hollows through the HDD system. It's like everyone ignores the middle part of that sentence where it says return to the videos. No longer need to return to the video store to access the HDD system. What that says to me, and along with the context of it, that they're also talking in that same section. He was talking about UI changes to the map, like how like this is not good, right? Because this is a mess, and they're gonna be adding more areas. Is another thing they mentioned, like a whole like Chinese area is the next big thing in 2.0, a whole new town. So they're changing the UI. This is what they're talking about, and one of the things in the new UI is that you're going to be able to select your mission just directly rather than going to the store. You just choose your mission. That's what he was saying. He didn't say the HDD's going away. Kind of a big plot thing, you know. Like how could they get rid of the HDD when that's required for a plot? Makes no sense. Like people are just jumping to like big conclusions. Like maybe eventually they'll get rid of it, but like that's not what he said. I just don't think they're gonna get rid of it anyway. Like even if it doesn't really do anything, like it's connected to their mentor. What was her name? Like she made that, and they're using that in Fairy. Like it's super plot relevant. So yeah. But yeah. Anyway, they talked about well, not Jufufu herself, but I guess I don't understand. That guy said when they showed that girl with the wings, they're like, we've seen, you know, this lady we showed earlier. I'm like, when earlier? What the fuck? What did I miss her in like the last story? Because I don't remember any of that. Advanced missions, I think. What do you mean advanced mission? I've seen all the streams. I've never seen that late. Well, a lot of people said that we'd never seen her before, so maybe it was just bad translation or something. Oh, I always do everything. Going in. Does she need anybody to go with her? You go by herself? Oh. Bastards. Oh shit. I don't really know who I should pair her with. She's already stunned. So anyway, that lady with the wings probably Jufufu's master. Because remember when we met her in Lost Void, Jufufu said that her master could take on that the giant ether. What was it? The puppeteer thing? Outlay? Geppetto, right? Fufu said her master could take on Geppetto by herself or something like that. And everyone was like, damn, she must be as strong as Miyabi. And now we've seen her. They haven't confirmed that that's her master, but like it's pretty obvious because she's got the same Chinese theme. And they also talked about changing some of the combat aspects, because they talked specifically about how one of the problems with the combat system is that non-attack characters just kind of sit there off, like they don't really matter as much, but they want to make it so like support and stuff matter more. And one of the methods of that was what Trigger does, where she pops up on the field and starts hitting things. They want to do more stuff like that, which I think is cool. And then they talked about making older characters stronger, like buffing old characters, like I guess Korin. Your dad. But they also talked about making the combat arenas bigger, or just the whole map in general, which has me a little bit worried that they're going to be more generic, kind of open worldy. But it might end up being better, I guess. More connected world. Like one of the things they talked about was how the video store is actually way bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Holy fuck, did you see that? Jesus Christ. It's like it just keeps going. Good God. But yeah, so they want to, they're gonna make it so that, I guess, so the store's the same size inside and out somehow. I always forget how powerful Yanagi is, but she's like a beast. See, personally, I don't think, like, everyone's complaining like, oh, their TV. I know how to play her. They're talking about how the TV mode is dead. And it makes them sad that they're not improving. They're not going to improve the TV mode. But the TV mode, like, it wasn't really good, is the thing. And they're like, just running through corridors is not any better. I'm like, it's really not that much better, but the TV mode was like, I'd literally fall asleep doing that shit, because all you do is just click a point and then you wait for the fucking thing to move. And you had to have it on fast forward because otherwise it took too long. Like, the only time I liked the TV mode was in
助けてくれ。痛くてとても寒い。まだ知りたくない。
It was too much, really, though. At least all at once. Like, if they had it separated into different... The old Hollow Zero is what I liked, the TV mode for that. Like, I never used the... When they added the Express version, I hated that one, because, like, you don't get as many upgrades. But I liked the old Hollow Zero. Like, I thought that was good content. Like, how you'd gather your upgrades and then you'd go beat the shit out of the boss. I always like powering up myself going through that. You know, it's just a cool little roguelike. So I don't really like roguelikes in general. I mean, it only took like 5 minutes though. Like 10 minutes. I feel like the Lost Void takes longer. Current Lost Void takes longer than the old. Especially when after they added the Express version. I don't know, I think it's more tedious because there's more See, I feel the opposite. I feel like there's less active time. I feel like there's more walking than combat, especially when the combat takes like 10 seconds. Like, even on the max difficulty, everything's so weak. And the upgrades aren't as good, I think. I don't remember any dialogue. Other than like the guy giving you the coins or whatever. I didn't like the coin mechanic though, but they brought that fucking back in the recent Lost Void update. The one where you get the coins and it's all like there's an upgrade that makes you more powerful the more coins you have. I didn't like that upgrade. Because first of all, it didn't work against the boss afterwards. Like, only certain upgrades did. And that one only applied for when you're in the... Like, it didn't apply in the Withering Garden. Only in the Hollow Zero thing. So it was kind of a wasted upgrade, but it was the best one to get for the actual Hollow Zero thing, because it got made you really strong in there. What I really didn't like though is that the boss has like a damage and HP cap of around 40 million. So he just automatically dies. It ends when you it ends when you do about 40 million damage, even though it's normally it just goes until time runs out. But for some reason they had a damage cap on. Because I used to use it to test my DPS. Good God. Imagine if we had ray tracing on our ass. You like see yourself in it. Love her shoes. The ones I don't like heels. That's why I always like Sokaku. I don't really care what this guy has to say. Are you okay? Zoe? You need to see Dr. House? You think we're gonna get ray tracing on 2.0 like how PlayStation got it for the PS5? PS5 Pro version? So unfair.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき感謝いたします。それに有益な情報まで。
命を救ってくれたことに比べたらこれっぽっちのこと何でもないさ。他にも聞きたいことがあるなら何でも聞いてくれ。
お伺いしたい
You
こ
need
と
more
は他に
polygon?
もあるのですが、その前に簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。犯人が被害者を選ぶ上でルールのようなものがあるかもしれませんので。
それじゃあ私から。名前はゾーイ。昔は防衛軍で兵士をやってたわ。今は民間でデスクワークをしてるけど、こう見えて勲章持ちでもあるのよ。
俺はジェシー。
No.
インターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。でもまだ
I don't know, ever since they updated The Lost Void, I haven't been able to even get like 3. I don't know what they changed, but I mean, it's when they did all the big changes. So like, you know, when they added the reroll for the map, I think it was in 1.6. It's pretty recent. But ever since then, I've been getting a lot of different upgrades compared to before. It's like it's actually been harder for me in general to even get any matches. The Rezonia, it's kind of annoying. So I did get a really powerful build the other day where my Miyabi's Frostburn was hitting for like 1.8 million. It was crazy. But
彼女とはずっと一緒でしたから、スコット全焼基地に行って慰問の日に参列する約束までしてたのに。
Yeah, I don't know.
慰問の日？それって何かの行事なの？
I mean, sometimes I only get 2.
防衛軍が不定期に開催してる退役軍人や遺族
Is there an achievement for it? I can check.
旧と陥落の犠牲者を悼み助け合うための。
防衛軍はそんなことしてたの？
彼女が見つからなかったら慰問行方不明というそのご友人も、ええ、彼女とは同じ招待によりました。
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続。
さあ、あながち間違いでもないんじゃない？そこのジェシは何でも答えるとか言いながら。
え？俺自分の軍歴をひけらかすの。
You're all in the defense force. That's the connection.
とはいえ、オブシディアン大隊のノクテ招待にいたんだ。これは誓って本当。
私もオブシディアン大隊だった。
Obsidian?
インペラ招待よ。フォローで亡くなった人たちはわからないけれど。
待ってください。私の記憶違いじゃなかったら、Qと
そんな印象はなくもないけど。
お三方、情報提供にあなたたちのいたフォローを訪れたのは、私が探している人物の位置情報をたどっ。
ちょっと手がかりが少ないな。男かお。
申し訳ありません。私もそれ以上の情報は。とはいえ、正体もはっきりわからない人をそこまでして探すんです。そうかもしれません。
そう。何はともありがとうございます。ですが、まずは
もちろんだ。
You guys are gonna get killed, aren't they?
しばらくは部屋から。
They kidnapped. They're going after people that are in the military, that were in the military. Seem to have kidnapped. Oh, I don't like Shepard. Read the 4 menus. Achievements. All these. I mean, have you seen the achievements in Genshin at this point? I really feel like in all the games they need to reorganize their achievements the way they're listed, because it's pretty frustrating. Look at all this polychrome I'm sitting on. Yeah, it's like a million sub menus. Isn't that what we're talking about? Pretty sure I had Tenacity Advanced. I mean, these are just sub menus. This Life Tactics Exploration, that's just a sub menu of the main. It's like you click achievements. This is the main achievements thing. Then there's 3 sub menus and then categories. I don't think it's really that different than Genshin. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know if I did hard mode on Arpeggio Fault. I hated the Arpeggio Fault. Four different menus for Hollow Zero. Well, these are like the old Hollow TV mode stuff. Hollow Exploration, that's what that is. Those don't even matter anymore. What was I looking for again? Character gear. See, I never go to the recovery areas. Apparently I should do that for some polychrome. I don't know what this means. 8 collectibles in a single visit to the Bamboo store. I usually buy everything that's available, but I don't know what the fuck a collectible is. Yeah, there's two menus here. This one's for the arpeggio fault, hero key one, and then this one's for the old TV mode stuff. They collect 9,999 gear coins in the ethereals guy. This is all the old TV mode stuff. That's what exploration. I forgot that they actually did call it hollow exploration mode rather than TV mode. I don't think it's bad to have that categorized that way. At least it's not like Windows 11 where there's like context menu within context menu with the most basics, like fucking copy or whatever is like 9 context, like it's not 9, it's like fucking 2 clicks more than it is on Windows 10. Battlefield Purge. Where's that? I don't see anything Battlefield on it. Oh, in the Battlefield Purge reaches hollows. Do I gotta? Oh, I gotta do fucking that shit more. Anyway, what are you talking about with the gear? General gear. Oh, I can't go there right now. Gotta talk to this idiot.
パイトン、あのフォローに入って無事に戻ってきたって。
羊飼い、ここまで走ってきたの？まずは落ち着いて。
まあまあ、大丈夫だ。
Find
場所
them.
に残された人為的な痕跡。
そう、依頼人は誘拐された後フォローに連れ込まれて、またどっかに移動す。
なんと言ったらいいのか。この位置情報を新エリートの地図と照らし合わ。
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところに手がかりの方から来てくれる。
とにかくあんたらはもっか誘拐の線で動いてるわけ。気をつけろよ。
プロ騎士さん、ありがと
う。どういたしまして。でもよかったの？事件を解決するなら。
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。銃撃された部位を大多数のホローレーダーは狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がまた応援を求めるとしたらその分行動は遅延する。
羊飼いに本当のことを黙ってた以上、私はもう
理解しています。
その依頼人とはカロンにとってどういう人なんだい？
Yeah, why are they so important to you, you weirdo?
正体は私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。軍を離れて数年、 私は行方不明となった戦友たちを捜索していました。彼らを捜索するため多くのフォローに単独で侵入し、新エリートを隅々まで歩き回る。あの曲には「帰郷」というタイトルがついています。当時の小隊長が作曲した。お願いします、プロ騎士さん。現状依頼人はタイのメンバーを見つけるための唯一の手がかりです。
Wow.
カロンがいても立ってもいられない気持ち。
ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。ご理解いただけたことで。
Oh, we're going back in already? I thought it was going to be like part 2. Oh, fuck. 9.
私はオーボロスの目です。ミンツキしろ、バット、準備。
Bato. Batosa. Murmura. Bahamut.
プロ騎士さん、こちら。
通信機？なんでこんなとこ。
ええ、粉塵の堆積具合から。
出所の怪しい位置情報を頼りによく来たもんだ。嬉しいよ、ライアー正体の狙撃手。
Uh-oh.
あんたは誰よ。
狙撃手。いや、今はカロンと名乗ってるのか。そこのプロ騎士には私のことはバルチャーという。
Grim Vulture.
この一連の事件の下手人としてとあるリストに沿って。
Threatening her?
私の身辺を随分詳細に調査したようです。
確かにあんたは邪魔だよ。けど
何を言っているのかわかりません。私は人を探していますが、もしあなたの引き渡しに。
Shielded EOS? Why?
話し合い？こっちの位置を特定するための時間稼ぎだろ。驚かないけど、あんたの目は特別みたいだけど、私をぶち抜けるなんて思わない。
Oh, you're a sniper? You think you're better than her?
そうもありませんね。
威勢がいいね。
There was an episode of Ghost in the Shell.
この頃で手がかりを探してみるといい。もちろん私の狙撃と
Actually, it was the movie Ghost in the Shell, Solid State Society, where there was a sniper versus sniper. It was really cool. I think I have screenshots of it.
風向き、風速ともに把握。前進可能です。
Yeah, I do. That's one of the cool. Oh god, this is like 360p. Holy fuck. Like the coolest. God damn, that was forever ago. These are Xvid. That's how old that is. It's 360p screenshots using Xvid with MP3 audio. Oh god. It's probably like the last time we even watched that movie. But how'd she see the laser?
バルちゃんの狙撃に気をつけて。なんとかしたいけど。
ラジャー。
誰が。
エーテルサイト起動。
バイクは任せて。
制圧陣形。
箱を見つけたよ。
It stinks. There's a dead body in here. Gross. What's in the box?
この箱の中身、覚えがあるだろ。あんたの戦友、スティックス愛用の帽子さ。
Can I not aim at her?
変形の修正を行います。
彼の秘密を知りたいか？いいさ、教えてやる。自殺。彼はインテリアスに殺されたのと大差
Took his own life.
インテリアスに覆い尽くされたの。昼食でエーテル結晶だらけになってコアの先生直面。
ストローでしたね。高圧へ。
Oh, it only does take one shot.
うまくいきましたね、プロキスさん。
Oh god. Why do you keep opening the boxes?
アケロンお気に入りの手袋。こいつを手に入れるのは骨があるだよ。でも美人の突撃隊員にふさわしい有名な手袋だ。でも彼女は死ぬ直前に両方なくしたようだけどね。残念な話だとは思わないか、その機種。綺麗な両手で手を握ることすらできる。エーテリアスに腕や足を組まれた。
エーテルサイト起動。攻撃特攻。
意地を張って膝をつかなかった。死因の複数の致命傷。美しい花も保護されながら簡単に散るもんさ。
I really like Trigger now. Her gameplay.
これは真実？妄想？どっちだと思う？
Uh-oh. Right? The polychrome must stay strong. I'm not too worried about missing out on the winged girl now. And Jufufu is probably going to be A rank. Same banner 2.0. Because I feel like 2.0 is going to be another one of them situations like 1.4 where we just get a shit ton of polychrome for the anniversary. So I'm not too worried about missing out on the winged girl. I just got to put everything into Vivian.
コキュートスの破れた服とレテの壊れたコールか。箱の数に限りがあったもんだから、そいつらは一つの箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。も
うやめて。家族同然の人たちを出しにして揺さぶりかけようなんて、一体どれだけ彼女を侮辱したら気が済むの？
Much Vivian. It'd be kind of hard for a anomaly character to suck unless they at the same time add some kind of anti-anomaly feature that completely destroys Miyabi and Furnace and Gain. That would be funny though.
というか、できるわけがないからね。フォローの中で死んじまえば、 骨の一かけらだっ
I
た
mean, the beta is already, you know, people are already using her in the beta though, so we can check leaks if we're really wondering.
いい一撃だったね。殺すことにためらいがない。けど言ったろ。あんたの意識、視野。
I don't know if it's a test server or just data mined. People have been playing Hugo for months though. Like Hugo's good. I think he's better than Ellen, but you know, Miyabi exists, so I don't need him. Hugo is really for people that want boys. Yeah, he's ice attack just like Ellen. Makes me feel bad for people that actually pulled on Ellen's rerun, even for her weapon, because that's still polychrome. Like, you might as well have just waited for Hugo. Unless you really like Ellen, I guess. You go and like on Yayoi team. You know, other than the fact that they hate each other, yeah. I bet this is one of her teammates. And Sandy don't love her is nice. What does purple mean?
あなたのような人間には到底理解できないでしょうが。
理解できない。笑わせる。家族ごっこにうつつを抜かしてるような思考回路だよ。何も難しいことなんてないさ。証拠があるっていうなら見せてごらんよ。さあ。
この両目は旧と陥落時に視力の 90% を失いました。その代わり他の人には見えないものが映るようになったのです。この数年ずっと戦友たちの姿が私の眼前に現れます。決して虚像などではなく現実さながらに存在し動き消えることはありません。彼らはきっと生きていて私がたどり着くのを待っているんです。そうでなければこの両目を与えられた意味がありません。
それが証拠だって聞いたか。本当に隠れてるプロ騎士。目玉に焼き付いた亡霊を追ってもう存在しない人間を追いかけてるのさ、この女は。自分の目に声優たちの今の姿がリアルタイムで中継されてる。そう信じるのは連中の死を受け入れるよりも簡単なのかね。もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか、それともまだ自分を欺き続けるのか。きっと後者だろうね。それが残されたあんたの生きてく術なんだから。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に。
数年も行方知らずで現在公式に司法認定してる兵士が見つかると認めなよ。あんたは旧と陥落の時戦友を守れなかった自分を欺き続けてるだけだ。になってる。甘ったれ。世の中はどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。自分だけがのうのうと生きてく上で後ろめたくない理由ならどんな嘘だっていいんだろ。になってる。甘ったれ。臆病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。 としての尊厳を取り戻したか。私が一番吐き気を催すのはあんたみたく無能な偽善者なんだ。無駄話はこのくらいにして死ぬな。
プロキーさん、私は
あんたの連れているプロ騎士は本当に口が達者だな。これ以上問答していても拉致が開かない。まとめて死ね。いつの間にそんな小細工を。
4 minutes and then like 10 minutes of talking. Oh, fuck. Lost a will at fight. I want some hot chocolate, even though it's like 1,000,000 degrees out.
バルちゃんの言ってたこと真に受けちゃダメだよ。
プロ騎士さん、バルチャーが用意した偽の遺品に触れた時、キュートが陥落したあの感覚をずっと忘れよう。
もっと詳しく教えて。キュート陥落のあの日、あなた。
あの日、05フォローが拡張を始めた当初、防衛軍本部はそれを通常のフォロー災害05フォローに派遣された最初の先遣隊には、私の所属するライアー小隊も含まれていました。すでに後続の増援部隊が予定されですが、任務が始まってすぐ、我々は何もかもが想定と異なることに気づきます。
They're outnumbered. Oh, the reinforcements never came? We should fucking go figure out who's...
一切の制御が効かないフォローの拡張。そして何より増援が来ることはありませんでした。フォローの外にいた防衛軍は、今回のフォロー災害が普通でないことに気づいたのです。恐るべき速度で拡張する05フォローを前に、戦力の蓄次投入は中止され、全軍が撤退することになりました。実際、増援が来たところで結果は変わらなかったでしょうが、私の周囲の先遣隊メンバーは一人また一人と戦死、あるいは侵食されてエーテリアスとなり、ライアー小隊も徐々に陣形を維持することができなくなっていきました。その契機となったのは私です。エーテリアスが射出する収束したエーテルを頭部に被弾し、 両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。体の各所にも外傷を負い、そうこうするうちにやがて意識を失ったのでした。それからどれだけ経ったか、視力を失う寸前、わずかですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。エーテリアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが私を振り返って、それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。次に目覚めた時、もう私は軍の基地にいました。上層部が指揮用の塔を起爆して、なんとか05フォローを押しとどめた後です。誰が私をフォローから救い出してくれたのかは分かりませんが、戦友の中で同様にフォローを出られた者は誰一人いませんでした。それからです。最後に見た戦友たちの姿が私の視界にちらつくようになったのは、これは何かの暗示。彼らがまだ生きていると私に教えているのではないでしょうか。そうは思いませんか。彼らはきっと私が意識を失った後も戦い続けたに違いありません。最終的にどこかのフォローに迷い込み、大隊とも連絡が取れなくなって、新エリート中のフォローを漂流せざるを得なくなったでしょ。軍にも民間にも私の証言を信じてくれる人はいませんでしたから、一人で彼らを探すことに決めました。この両目の存在意義は、まだ生きている彼らのもとへ私を導くことだと。プロキシさん、私は間違っていたのでしょうか。こんな目は存在すべきではなかったのでしょうか。やはりあなたもそうお考えなのですね。私が目に映るものを戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは、単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですが、もしそうだとしたら、彼らがもうこの世にいないのなら、痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んでいるとして、私は何と言って彼らに詫びればいいのでしょう。私が弱いばかりにあなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。そう言えばいいと、この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが、それをはっきりと見据える勇気もないのです。もしその表情が憎悪や失望だったらと。
聞いて、カロン。私とお兄ちゃんは絶対にあなたを否定したりなんてしないよ。たとえ世界中の人がお前は間違ってるとか言ったとしても、ご立派な理由があるわけじゃないけどね。私たちにも行方のわからない家族がいるんだ。同じようにその人はまだ生きてるって信じてる。たとえ世界中が理解してくれなくたって、その思いは変わらないもん。けどその思いにとらわれて前に進めなくなっちゃうようなことがあったら、そんなこと私たちの大切な人も望んでないよね。
リンの言う通りだ、カロン。君はとても優しい。だからこそ一人残らず守らなきゃいけないと思い詰め、自分は無力だと悔やんでしまう。けどそもそもこんなこと一人で抱え込む必要はないんだ。
そうそう、どうか私たちに背中を預けて。バルチャーが依頼人に手を出してないことは分かったんだし、この手がかりが途切れさえしなければ希望はあるよ。私たちきっと力になるから。 あなたの思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。結果がどうなろうと最後まで見届けるよ。
プロキシさん、ありがとうございます。少しだけ気持ちが前を向いたような、そんな気がします。そうですね。ひとまずこのまま調査を継続したいです。ここで立ち止まりたくはありません。
ああ、すまないな、夜分遅くに。あんたら、例のフォローには行ったのか？何か進展はあったか？
I just don't trust this guy. I feel like he's in on it.
重要じゃなくなったんだがな。
まったく。
いやー、それが。
スコット全勝。
Hey, that's where I wanted to go anyway.
慰問の日でしょ。エリーンさんがおっしゃっていたこと。
ついにフォローに誘い込むこと
挑発だろうと罠だろうと。
All right. I just walked out the door, I guess. Sleep well. Take your time to unravel your confusion. Wrong. There's people she recognizes. Oh shit, family members of her teammates. Try reaching out to them. Oh, this is sad as fuck. Oh, boo, Jufufu. The Bang Boo. Oh, they're friends because he's ownerless Bang Boo. Cute. Oh, the Bang Boo's taking care of the dog. That's actually really sad. Yeah, Karan's favorite plushie. Wait a minute. She Corin? Fuck. That looks like Corin's plushie. Very suspicious. Oh, I can't access it. X. Why didn't you? Yeah, why'd you let? What a bitch. If it weren't for her abandoning him, how would you even know she abandoned him? I mean, she clearly got injured. You don't know what happened back then. Oh, fuck. See, all of their families are really nice, except for that daughter.
お姉さん、さっきは嫌味な言い方してごめんなさい。ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは気を失う最後の一瞬までパパを守ってくれてた。
Wait, she's cute too? What the fuck?
見殺しにしたなんて言うべきじゃなかったわ。本当に申し訳ありません。ジータは当時まだ小さかったものですから、何が起こったのかを知らず、また私もこれまで話して聞かせることがあまりなかったものですから。いえ、彼女の言う通りです。私にもっと力があれば。
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。
No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the physics. Apparently, Ethel here has never heard of Hoshimi Miyabi. If Miyabi was older, if she existed back then, she might have been able to defeat all of the Hollows, Ethereals.
私には分かっています。弱い私が生き残って、彼らがあんな風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこと、それは慰めなどではなく最悪の結末だと。私はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに面と向かって謝罪するような勇気は
I don't know if I did that one yet.
ただ彼らの手がかりを探し、申し訳ありません。どうやらまだお分かりではないみたいですね。顔を上げて。主人は私とジータに遺族年金を。
Oh yeah, you guys got survivor benefits. Nice. That's worth him dying.
いろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。
Oh, she got accepted in the art school? The Janus Quarter? Where's that?
私もママも辛い時期はあったけど、それでもあなたにお礼を言わせてください。
Oh, look, she's yellow.
息子から聞い。
はい、エセルさん、コキュートスが話してくれたことがあります。
そうとも。ただあの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだね。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。だから私が
Jesus Christ, that's awful.
全部あの子が残
This passing allowed my life to continue.
そう思うと私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。この先何年も私は息子をただ心配することしかできなかった。
僕は実を言うと
You're a fashion designer? Your fashion sucks.
服のデザイナー。
そうだ。君も知っての通り、妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。実際に触れてみたら、とにかく
Oops.
来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定なんだ。妹がいつも休暇で家にいる時も、妹は君のことをずっと話し。
今あなたが見て聞いたように、あなたたち
That's sad.
が命がけで戦ってくれ 新エリートの人、ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
慰問の日といえば、みんなどうして今日は来たんだい？
そういうエセルおばあ様こそ。
Oh, something happened.
参加されるかお尋ねしたときは、
Nathan,
つもりはないと。
the murderer, isn't it?
私の方はネイサンさんが突然 DM をくれて。
ああ、僕もネイさんから連絡が来たよ。必ず来てくれって言
Who
う
the
から
hell's Nathan?
きっと彼も来てると思ったんだ。
あれまあ、私もだよ。来いって言ったきりで。
You trying to kill them all?
ネイサンさんというのはレデの弟さんですよ。おそらく私たち遺族の中でも一番あなたに会いたがっている方かもしれませんね。
ああ、あの旧都陥落の時、本来であれば増援として先遣隊、すなわち当時のことを何度も聞いたよ。あのホロー災害が尋常じゃないと分かって。
あの子、あれからずっと自分を責めててね。あんたにも謝りたがってたよ。こちとら遺族だ。そのことを恨みもしたさ。けどあれからずいぶん経った。事情はわからんでもないし、諦めもつくさね。
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。
オブシディアン大隊のインペラ書店。
Impera?
それがどうかした。
They're the murderer?
いえ、ただとある疑問がいいと
Red
解
now.
決したように思いまして。
Hey, it's fake Jane Doe.
さん。
あの人が兵士を代表して演説するの？まあ勲章をもらったとか。
皆さんご静粛に願います。
Nemesis
続きま
squad.
して退役軍人を代表し、
ご来場の皆さん、この度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと、大変光栄に思います。今日我々は皆慰問の日のためここに集いました。あの痛ましい最悪、旧都陥落と向き合うために、多くの方がご家族ご友人を亡くされたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちが炎の中に消え、永遠に戻らない。その痛みは心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか彼らを誇りに思ってください。彼らは旧都が陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。死は終わりなどではなく、また恥ずべきことでもありません。それは彼らの永遠なる勲章なのです。防ぐことのできない災害を前にして命を投げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。もし彼らがその熱い血を流さなければ、エリートは跡形もなく、新エリートが再建されることもなかったでしょう。新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への思いを、哀悼を、このろうそくと捧げられた花束の一つ一つに込めて。本来であれば私の挨拶はここまでですが、皆さんの温かいサインを受けてもう少しだけお話しさせていただきます。 皆さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、それが痛みを手放す足がかりとなるからです。誰かの死によって息が詰まらないよう、何らかの口実で重荷を下ろし、新たな生活を始めないといけない。それが生きるということであり、今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害にキュートを飲み込まれても、今を生きる人々はその悪夢を忘れるため、今を大切にとかゼロからの再スタートといった言葉で自分を騙している。誰もあの05フォローで犠牲になった兵士たちに思いを馳せることはしません。勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアスに揉まれて死に、臆病な者たちだけが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再建したのはそんな臆病者たちです。都市の秩序もまた彼らの臆病な論理の上に成り立っています。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。旧都陥落に際し命を投げ打った家族がいるにもかかわらず、その痛みを忘れるよう言われて喜んでいます。あなたたちが忘却を選ぶなら、死者たちの犠牲には一体何の意味が。考えたことはありませんか。なぜそれが自分の大切な人でなければならなかったのか。誰も彼らの死に責任を負おうとしないのはなぜか。
ゾイさん、そろそろ時間が。
よく見てください。私は今大切な人を
Oh, it was her the whole time, huh?
語りかけています。死がここにいない者にとっての勲章なら痛みはここにいる者が背負うべき十字架
Let's
でし
fake
ょ
her
う。
injuries earlier.
重荷を恐れ苦痛から逃げるばかりでは、死んでいった兵士たちも開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し、骨を刺す痛みを永遠に私はそうは思いま。カロン、あなたも来ていたとは思わなかったわ。人探しは順調？何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
Can I save your ass? And now you're being a bitch.
残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人、息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつかんだ人、妹さんの意志を、自分の人生の死者たちの意志はここにいる一人一人の中で生き続けます。彼らの今日の暮らしは以前の私であれば一も二もなくあなたの言葉を受け入れたでしょう。だから私は開いたままの傷口も重い十字架もこの身に負っているとは思いません。私たちはそれぞれが自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニカを持っています。
最初は随分と自信があるようね。なら教えて。
確信があるわけでも具体的な音が浮かんでいるわけでもありません。
カロン、私の目は確かだった。あなたと会った瞬間から私たちは理解し、
私も。
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。
So is she the vulture? Like, did she get injured earlier, like while trying to kill those other people, and then we stupidly saved her dumbass?
プロ騎士さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
あの人の態度にも考え方にもさっきから
彼女の正体についてですね。完全に侮られていましたね。全焼基地という軍事的要所において私たちが正面からことを荒立てられないと堂々と現れ大手を振って去っていった。
Oh, it's Shepard.
フォローの位置情報に人質の写真で。
どうするカロン。こうなったらあなたがどんな選択をしても
決めました。プロ騎士さん、全てを壊してしまおうとする彼女。
I was messed up. Asked if she had any strategy in mind. Wouldn't that mean we'd be pretty easy prey? Here we go. What if I use Chingy instead? Gives me Mau Mau vibes now. Now that I've seen that anime. Short, green-haired girls. Kind of. Well, she's got like a free run personality though.
また通信機ですか。自己顕示欲が強すぎるのは狙撃手としてあまりいい傾向と言えませんね。
そうかい。こうすると獲物の悪あがきが絶望に変わる瞬間がいる。
この後に及んで音声を加工する必要はあるのでしょうか。てっきりあなたはもう全てをさらけ出した気でいると思っていたのですが、ゾーイさん。
あんたの言う通りだ。今となってはもうわざわざ隠す必要もない。
ゾーイさん、いえ、バルチャー、あなたも私と同様、ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ、これまでの被害者は全員このいずれかの小隊のメンバーでした。当初先遣隊の増援としてホロネメシス小隊が増援が来なかったばかりに、あなたを除いた全員を戦死した。あなたも旧都陥落に
狙撃手、唯一の生存者。あんたの探してたインペラ小隊のネイさんだけど、あいつは殺されそうになった時、どうしても会いたい人がいると命乞いしてきたのさ。その時私の視界に、私は奴を殺さずあんたに関していろいろと聞き出した。その後はわざわざ被害者に見えるようお膳立てをして、
Well, she didn't get hurt, just faked it.
本当に何もかもそっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つのに、隊員たちの今際の際が目に焼き付いて消えやしない。もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、仲間たちの死に様に苛まれ、ヘドをぶちまけながら慟哭してあるよ。あいつらは私に懇願してるんだ。自分たちを見捨てた連中に。だから私はその意志を継いだ。標的を捉え、フォローの中で狙撃し、侵食によって
God, you're evil.
あなたの戦友たちが。
そうではないと。現実を受け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに興じ、あの臆病者どもを死んだ仲間に代わって許す。これほどに瓜二つだからこそ、私はあんたの偽善が許せない。初めて話した時に、
それはまさに私があなたに言いたいことです。ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、そしてあなたに狙われた。ですがあなたはそれに見ぬふりをした。誤った判断をしたバルチャー。あなたにエリート防衛軍の狙撃手たるしか
望むところさ。狙撃。
Here we go.
ここまで来れたご褒美だ。あんたの知らない情報を教えてやるよ。
Look great if she can actually get wet here. God damn. Even just walking, she sticks it out.
我々を支援するはずだった援軍がどういう方法で撤退を決めたか知ってるか？多数決だ。笑えるだろう。学級会でクラス委員を選ぶようなやり方で私たちの命は捨てられたんだ。
起動。
だから同じやり方で殺してやったよ。誰から殺すべきか多数決で決めさせたのさ。あれは傑作だったね。
ジェシさんとエリーンさんもあなたの手に落ちているのですか？それと
まだ連中を心配する余裕があるのかい？
脅威。
そんな心配ができるほど余裕を与えてしまってるわけだね。
たやすい。音楽の一つだ。ジタバタするでない。
彼らの生死は不明ってことにしとかないかい？そっちの方が引き締まるだろう。
風も雨も激しくなってきました。
あんたの葬式にぴったりの天気じゃないか。断末魔の希望も誰にも届かないだろうさ。
お縄につけい。息にさせません。
雨が止めばあんたの冷えた死体に何も残らない。
Damn though, she's like all over me.
一気にフォローの最深部まで突っ込んできた意志は褒めてやる。いざ決戦。そう言いたいところだ。
この場で垂らしてやろう。速攻です。
食いようがないほどの愚か者だね。敵に身をさらす狙撃手がどこにいる？
私が歌う。決定ということで。
プレゼントを受け取りな。このエーテリアスは軍の高官を拉致して移植させることで作ったんだ。
弾道を計算中。
手間がかかった分
This auto dodge is actually really fucking good.
弾丸は風で一つに。
Gundam?
高みの見物さ。あんたが隙を見せたその瞬間、心臓を打ち抜いてやる。
離さないで。迷いは敵です。一線超えれば電撃一線。
狙撃手失格だよ。そこで何ができるって言うんだ。
Oh, I missed EOS.
風向きが変わる。
Now's your chance.
注意をそらしてるつもり。
あなたを超えて私に音を届ける。
No way. It's the fucking Ghost in the Shell scene.
前奏だった。
Like literally. Except in Ghost in the Shell, it was like miles away. Oh, the harmonica saved your life. How fucking strong is that harmonica? Oh god, she's fucked.
人質の救助に向かってくださっています。あなたと二人きりで話がしたいと思いまして。狙撃手たるもの、常に周辺環境の変化に留意し、戦術の一環とすべきでした。殺意に目を曇らされ、それを怠ったことがあなたの敗因です。
まさか後輩に説教されるとは。まったく屈辱ここに極まれりだよ。あの布が視線を遮った時、あんたが視覚をついて動くことぐらい予想してた。とっさに修正したのに当たらなかったとはね。
あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこのハーモニカに、かつての仲間たちに再び命を救われたに過ぎません。
仲間の意志があんたを守ってるとでも。私はエーテリアスの群れに蹂躙され、軍の裏切りに屈し、今またおかしな幻想に駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと、そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、態度、存在そのもの、そしてこの戦いの結末、何もかもが私の復讐に対する最大の否定だ。とんだ侮辱だよ。
ですが、今あなたが放っているエーテルの波動はかつてないくらい穏やかです。まるで解放されたかのように。
視界がだんだんぼやけて、もう死にゆく戦友たちの姿が見えないんだ。致命傷のはずなのにちっとも苦しくない。そうか、解放か。悪くない。
最初から私の手にかかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか。
昔話をさせてくれないか。初めてあんたに会ったのは、実を言うと旧都陥落の時さ。戦友は全滅し、作戦前に約束されてた増援も地帯。苦しい戦いをどれだけ続けたかわからないが、最終的に私は撤退を選び、仲間の亡骸に触れることさえできなかった。そこから戦線を渡り歩いて、先遣隊はどこもほぼ全滅していたけど、そんな時移動中に私を呼び止めた正体があった。その正体は深刻な侵食や負傷の中、5人がまだ離脱ルートを探して戦ってたよ。両目を侵食にやられて気を失った女を守りつつね。それでこういうのさ、自分たちはもう助からない、撤退するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれと。死を覚悟した兵士の英雄的な決意を私は拒否できなかった。そう、戦友があんたの命を託したのは、
No way.
あんたを
Was you?
フォローから連れ出したのは私さ。それからは言わなくてもわかるだろう。目を覚ました後、ほどなくしてあんたは軍を辞めた。私もだ。
私も戦闘の後遺症でひどい時は会話すらままならなかったけど、一番答えたのはやっぱり戦友たちのことだね。孤児だった私には家族も同然だったから。あの時総援が予定通り来て火力支援をくれてればあいつらが犬死にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろう。ないと言えば嘘になります。ですがあなたも分かっているはずです。あのフォローに足を踏み入れた時点で助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたことを。フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼け石に水でした。戦力の蓄次投入を直ちにやめ、先遣隊が可能な限り被災者を救出する。
Went too fast. I missed that dialogue. There was one pair. Was it this one? There was one that was like a million lines.
フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼き。
Oh yeah. There was no other choice but to abandon the people that were in there. Bad.
客観的で冷酷なロジックだ。
Damn, this bitch is like taking forever to die. Been sitting here talking for like 5 minutes.
増援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でもあいつらには生き延びてほしかった。無理だったんだ。気づいた時にはもう何人か殺してたね。そうして姉さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた時、どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言ったろう。私たちは似た者同士でも考え方は真逆。けどあんたはまだ戦友たちへの猛襲にとっぷりだ。あんたを殺すなら完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。私が殺すか、あんたが終わらせるか。どうしてです、虚無。それに同様かな。敵を何人殺しても変わらなかった。かつての同僚に銃を向けて、けどあんたは違うだろう。無条件に信じてくれるプロ騎士がいて、私の信念は揺れて、あんたの言う通りだ。きっとあいつらは話は終わり。人質を連れて行きなよ、あんたがいつまで。
Oh wow.
不思議なもんだね。弾が食い込んでてもまだ吹けるなんて。この曲を あなたの最後に捧げます。あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも、私は記憶し続けるでしょう。かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆の両端に至ってしまったことを、あなたの抱いた憎しみは随分前に罪の方向へとねじ曲がっていました。ですがあなたがいなければ、私は何かを憎む方法や憎むべき対象を見つけることができなかったでしょう。私がかつて何も知らない人間だった頃、仲間たちは教師として多くの知識を授けてくれました。思うに、あなたは私にとって最後の教師だったのでしょう。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた教師。
そうかい。あんたも憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
Hey. Sorry, I heard a weird noise. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow anonymously, report things to public security, and update. Why do I do it anonymously? Oh, right, because this is prequel before the game started. I'm bothering you. Go talk to Nathan.
あなたがライアー正体の狙撃手。やっとお会いできましたね。
あなたが ずっと私を探していた依頼人ネイサンさんですね。レテの弟さんだとか。ご無事で何よりでした。
今回は
God, I thought he'd be a lot
お
younger.
かけしてすみませんでした。
He looks old.
あわや死ぬところでしたよ。旧都陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは兄や他の防衛軍兵士を見殺しにした私への報いかもしれません。増援部隊が全軍撤退を決めた時、私は反対したんです。当然ですよね。先遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。ですが結局死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。本当に不甲斐ない思いです。
悔いる必要も謝罪の必要もありません。あなたの意志一つでは変えられない結末でした。あなたは今でもレテの身を案じている。家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。あなたが何年もの間どんな思いでライアー正体の戦友を探されていたのか、私なんかには想像もつきませんし、感謝しかありません。ですがもう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいスタートを切ってください。遺族としてこんなことを言うのはどうかと思いますが、それでもやはり彼らはもうあの時。
分かっています。それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。私は一人で幻想に溺れて何年もの間夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教えてくれたのですが、私に渡したいものがあるとか。依頼を出して私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか？
はい。あなたと戦友さん方のよしみを知って、この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。バルチャーが考えを改めてくれることを期待して彼女に聞かせもしました。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに済んだわけなので、こうしてあなたに手渡すことができるわけです。
Tape from Lear Squad. Discovered by Nathan, Leith's younger brother. This long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains as crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday. Well, that's kind of how lossless audio works. I assume it's a lossless wave. Pretty slow at 120 megabytes per second. Ancient ass ancient kind of storage here. I wonder how big this is, like physically. 128 gigabytes, but it's slow. Like that's like traditional hard drive speed. About half. Old hard drives are like 300 megabytes. Actually, I wonder what a 54 RPM hard drive generally was. On a SATA drive. 100 megabytes per second. 75 to 100. So that's what the PS4 was running on for like Monster Hunter. What about a 76 RPM? Because I actually had a 54 RPM when I was playing Monster Hunter as a gaming drive. replaced it with a 7600 or 7200. Greatly increased load times. Yeah, 180 megabytes per second. Oh, there was like a 300 one. Oh, I was thinking about the old SATA SSDs were like megabytes per second. That's where my this is like an old hard drive altogether in terms of speed and HCDS. I wonder, yeah, how big is that physically? Us.
私とお兄ちゃんも一緒に。わあ、嬉しい。依頼料をもらって終わりっていうのも味気ないなって思ってたから。
もちろん一緒に聞いてくれ。依頼料についてもちゃんとお二人に支払うとも。心配ご無用さ。
テスト。問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー正体のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？
Oh, they're actually giving me one.
2、1。ライアー正体入隊1000日記念。
Oh, 1000th day.
ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですから、こういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。おしゃれに特別気を使っていて、戦闘時であれ兵士であれ美しくあることを優先していました。彼女からはメイクやファッションに関する知識をたくさん教わりました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。たったと録音は済ませてケーキの予約しといた方がいいんじゃないか。売り切れたらまずいぞ。
彼は衛生兵の呼吸とす。普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で優しい人でした。成功法によらない大胆な発想から交渉や対処術をたくさん教わったものです。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か。ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり直す羽目になるぞ。まったく。
ステュクス、頼りがいのある砲撃手でした。小隊では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとののろけ話をするのが好きな人でした。彼が奥さんを口説き落とした。
Guys use artillery against the
とてもためになりまし
dudes.
おい、そのくらいにしといた方が体調が切れたらやばいだろ。わ、隊長、何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか取り直してもいいんですか。
1 a.m.
石膏兼技術者のレテ。彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、やや内向的な性格なのですが、実際はとても卓越した人物です。実際に観察する力、冷静に作戦を遂行する力、環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が我々ライアー正体らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取ってハーモニカを教えてくれた人です。本当のカロンですね。これについてはプロ騎士さん、後できちんと説明させてください。
君が今聞いているこれは私たち5人からのちょっとした贈り物だ。時間が経つ のは早いな。私が君をこのタイに連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。あの頃の君は誰と話すにも赤面してしまう子供だった。それがこの間の作戦で高危険度エーテリアスを撃ち殺してアケロンの窮地を救うまでになった。この1000日、私たちの戦いについてくるのは本当に大変だったろう。君は本当によくやっている。
認めたくないけど、確かにあの時は深く突っ込みすぎた。助かったわ。今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと風速計算を習得してからは部隊の負傷は目に見えて減ってきてる。俺の仕事は随分楽になったぞ。でかした。
君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれないけど、この2年半で君は僕から潜伏、偵察、反撃の全てを学び取った。君は文句なしの狙撃手だよ。僕を信じてくれ。
お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛の方はもう少しお勉強がいりそうだがな。結局いつかエリートに平和が戻ったらお前さんもここを離れて自分の人生を歩まなきゃならんのだから。
急に湿っぽい話をするな。あの子はこれからも我々と共にある。たとえ退役しても私の家に住むんだ。シャレと服をうんと買ってやるとも。一人暮らしは10年か20年は先の話だ。脱線したな。とにかく君には才能があり努力もしている。この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。君を我が隊に迎えられたことは5人にとって幸運なことだったと言えるだろう。だがこれだけは言っておく。君は繊細でいい子だ。我々が負傷するたび張り裂けそうなくらいに心を痛めていることも知っている。戦友に背中を預けよ。そんな我が隊のモットーを負担に思う日もあるんじゃないか。気持ちはわかる。全員が君に背中を預けているんだ。全てを守らねばならないと力むのも当然だろう。だが一人で何もかもを背負う必要はない。そんな芸当のできる人間などいないのだからな。
戦場に突っ込んでくのは私の意思よ。あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。あんたが私を守ってくれてる間、私もあんたの意思を貫くわ。
まあお前さんが一生懸命戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかったなんてことにはならんさ。お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は
You guys just don't stop talking, do they?
何かしらの形をとってこの先もどこかにあり続ける。
だから守ることを重責だなんて思うな。分かったか。俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を信じてるのと同じようにな。
僕も君と同じように悩んだことがあるけど、後になって分かった。守るとか意志とかそんなのはハーモニカの曲のようなもんなんだ。人が変わっても景色は変わらないように、僕たちの音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。
You're right.
包み隠さず言うが、私は時折怖くなる。我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、バラバラになってしまう。そんな日が来るんじゃないかと。 この録音はそうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で何もかも背負おうとするんじゃない。我々を信じて、その小さな背中を我々にも預けてくれ。我々の意志は君と共にある。仲間だろ。こんな歯の浮くようなセリフは私らしくないかもしれないが、とにかく我々はただ仲間と背中を預け合う君が見たいだけだ。そう、たとえその仲間が我々でないとしても。最後に耳にタコができるくらい親しんだであろうこの曲を。
Oh shit.
この話が抽象的すぎて理解に苦しむというなら、直接音で感じてくれればいい。私の傑作、秘境だ。
プロキスさん、まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？私がかつてこの目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないと言ったこと。
もちろん、今ならその人たちの表情はっきり見える。
Oh shit.
とてもはっきりと。
Oh, they're all corrupted as fuck.
瞬間に戻ったかのように。そう、これが私たちの最後の一別だったのですね。
Wait, they died to that fucking thing?
あなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと願っていた。
So I was right earlier when I said, because they were talking about how like no amount of reinforcements would have changed anything, or no individual person would have changed anything, and I was all like, have they never heard of Hoshimi Miyabi? Because Miyabi can solo that thing, but she was a child back then. Unfortunate. Can you imagine how that must feel though? Like you lose everyone to that, and then years later this girl comes out of nowhere, this young girl, and fucking solos it. Like how would that make you feel? Like, would you blame her for not existing back then? Would you blame God? Be like, why didn't you make her born earlier? Where was this power? Why didn't you?
お兄ちゃんの言う通り、あなたと行動してて私たちも収穫があったよ。少なくとも私は今すっごく晴れやかな気持ちだし、私たち最初から同じ意志ってやつがあったのかもね。でしょ？
そうかもしれません。私が自己不信のループに陥った時、そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う通り、私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、すみません。私の本当のコードネームはカロンではありません。先ほど申し上げた通り、カロンは私の小隊長のコードネームでした。こんな嘘をついたのは、戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児でしたので、彼女を悼む遺族はいません。そんな彼女のコードネームを借用したのも、私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないから。
Aron's not her code name. Trigger? Are they gonna cut it off? No, don't stop her from continuing.
カロン、港にいるとき、ネイサンさんと二人きりで話し。
はい。彼には
Oh, she's gonna go join the Obol squad. But she's already wearing the outfit, though.
新しい正体を立ち上げようとしているんだそうです。もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするようであれば、
なら君の決断は？
はい。その新しい正体の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫り。
その新しい目的っていうのは、
はい。それこそが私にとって本当のQと陥落の真の元凶を突き止め。
Yeah, so we have the same exact goal. Find the real culprits behind the capital fall.
真実へと導く先導に私たちが必要なら黒幕はそう遠くないうちに再び現れる。守るという決意。
予想してた通りだね。ならやっぱり今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞く。
私たちは
そういうことではないんだ。僕たちは違う道を歩むことになるかも。
それに実を言うと、バルちゃんみたいな悪どいやつとやり合って自分たちの無力さを改めて思い知ったって。私たちはまだあなたの背中を守る。
プロキシさん、それがあなたたちなりの流儀なのだとしたら私はそれを尊重します。あなたたちの言う通り私たちの行き着く果てが私はあなたたちの戦友でありたい。
絶対。
元エリート防衛軍クリソベレル大隊ライアー小隊所属の狙撃手です。元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のレイス長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
Yahoo.
こちらも
Gonna tell her her real name.
あなたをお迎えするようにと仰せつかっております。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事件いくつか確認させていただき、問題がなければ基地までお連れします。
Oh, her code name. Are we gonna learn it here?
入隊を希望さ
Or
れ
is
る
she gonna say no?
オブシディアン大隊オボルス小隊
Obo
の
squad,
入隊
yeah.
を希望いたします。コードネームはかつて私が使っていたものが一つ。トリガーライアー小隊所属。
Yeah, trigger.
コードネームトリガーです。
For sure. I need to hear her real code name. Oh, I don't like Shepard. Was that just the first part? Holy shit. Wait, what? Wait. Usually there's a break between each part. Do they just make me do all the parts in one go? Yeah, you can get Trigger now if you want her. Yeah, country. Out of sight. I guess that's it. Done everything. There she is. Technically, I have 29,000. I can pull. How many is that? Let's math. I have about 300 pulls. About 10 pulls. But I don't want to risk losing Vivian. Because I want to get Vivian in her engine. And I just don't need Trigger. That's the main thing, is I already have Qingyi. How do I have so many 10 pulls? Well, these master tapes, whatever they're called, encrypted master tapes. Those are from playing the story mostly in events. You know, whenever they do events every few weeks. But my polychrome is just from that's also from story and events, but like I skipped the last 3 banners. I skipped Evelyn. The last time I pulled was January. Look. My last pull was January 22nd for, there it is, Astra Yao. So as soon as I got Astra, I stopped. 104. So I skipped Evelyn. Who was after? I skipped Silver Soldier Anbi. Then I skipped Trigger so far, but honestly, like I actually really like her gameplay. I liked Anbi too. She was cool. I just don't need Trigger though, because she's stun, and I already have stun. I have stun with an engine. Part of the problem with Trigger though is that you really kind of need her engine. Just look how overpowered this thing is. Look at this. When the equipper's aftershock hits an enemy, so this only even works for Trigger because it's a stun, so it's not going to work for on because it's stun. Because the effects only work when you have the equipped, when you're the right type of character. So she's the only stun character that has aftershock. So this engine only works fully. Like everyone else can get the crit rate and attack, but that's it. But the benefits of it are only for Trigger, unless they release another stun character that has aftershock and electric damage, which is probably not going to happen for a while. So this engine, you need this if you get Trigger. It's ridiculous. It's so good. After an aftershock hits an enemy, or equipper's aftershock, causing electric damage, the target's defense is reduced by 25% for 5 seconds. Now, 5 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, except this aftershock happens like all the fucking time. Like she's just going at it nonstop. If you use her, you'll see that. Excuse me. When this effect is triggered, If the equipper is not the active character, which she never is because she's an off-field stunner, she sits off in the off. Like you do her stuff to gain her gauge, and then you switch to someone else, and then whenever you attack with someone else, she does her aftershock thing from off-field. So basically all the time when the equipper is not the active character, they gain 1 stack of spirit lock up to a maximum of 3 stacks. This can trigger oh my god, only once per use of a skill. Each stack of spirit lock increases the equipper's impact by 4%, lasting 12 seconds. So she gets like 12% more impact, which is kind of nuts. Anyway, it's just this defense down 25% is absolutely insane. Like that turns her not only from a stun character but also into a support character. I mean, that kind of makes her better than Caesar in some ways. Like, how much does Caesar do? Caesar has like 1,000 damage, right? Or 1,000 attack. Yeah, attack is increased by 1,000. Who's my strongest character? Ellen? 2,900, 2,700, 3,000, 3,800. Why is Astra my strongest? I've been grinding discs. I haven't even looked at them in like a month. I probably have at least one upgrade disc available for my characters somewhere. So the defense does not increase your attack. It increases your actual damage, which is different than attack. But let's say she does... Actually, I don't need to say anything. Actually, it would be easier with Astra. Like for some reason, it's just easier to like hit once with her. Wait, I can test this better with Caesar. Like, I can literally show you exactly what... I always forget, Caesar actually... Right there. If you hold her attack button, she'll spin her shield around in AoE. That's or a perfect block, or do a defensive assist. But if you do basic attack dead end, she'll do that same 25% defense. Well, she just increases damage by 25% actually. I don't know how that equates to minus 25% defense, but it should be about the same. I think this might be actually better than defense down, because defense is still something you have to calculate weirdly. It's frustrating, but anyway. If we do this, oh, 2,531. I mean, it adds a shit ton of extra damage. See, look at that. Now I'm back to 1899. That's a 700 damage increase. Wait. Yeah, 1899. Oh, wrong ability. Look at that. That's fucking huge. From 1899 to 2500, that's 700 damage. And that's without Astra's buff. So what happens if I do my buff? Am I weaker now? What the fuck? Then it's gonna wear off already. And now with both of them enabled, it's 4,000 damage. Wait, no, it's 3,800. So that's 2,000 damage higher when I use both Caesar's defense down and Astra's buff. But what I'm still missing. I still don't have Caesar's damage, but 1,000 attack. And we'll turn that on. There we go. 4,300. Did it wear off already? Hold on. $6,000. That's fucking nuts. We went from 1,800 to 6,000 using both Caesar and Astra's buffs. The Caesar's wore off, I think, bringing us down to 4,000. 14. That's the stun multiplier. Oh, I still have the shield buff on. That's why it's 3,000 now. Well, there it goes. 2,500. Wait, why is my damage still so high? What the fuck? Can I turn that stun off? Why is it 2,500 now? Where's the defense down? It's not changing anything. How long does that last, actually? $30 seconds. Oh, I gotta go check that. I think something's bugged because my damage is not going down. Maybe if I kill him. 2,500. Hold on. What do you do on attack? No, don't crit. 1,276. How about now? What the fuck? Look, this skill's not working. All of a sudden, it was working earlier. We saw the damage increase. Basic attack dead end. She applies a debuff for enemies within 7-meter radius, increasing the damage they take from all squad members by 25%. Dead end. Basic attack dead end to hold. It's buggy. I don't know what's going on. Training facility's bugged. Gotta turn myself back on. That over here. Now where? Exploration collection. Oh, you mean these things? Oh, these aren't achievements. They're different. These are objectives. Yeah, I'm only at 56%. Who's this for? Fucking Billy? Where? Special objectives? This under here? See nothing here. These? I don't know what that means. Purify 3 cards. Oh, and then upgrading 2 general gear to the highest level seems fucking impossible now. Like I said, after the update, after the latest update, it seems fucking impossible to even get. Yeah, I got that one a long time ago, but after the update, it's even, I can't even really get like 1 gear to the highest level. I haven't had a highest level upgrade at least in over a month now. And I don't know what purify means. I haven't even gotten 10 general. I could probably do that. Well, I never get them anymore. What does that mean? Fight 2 battles with certain cards. Oh, you mean with the purple thing? Where you get corrupted? I only ever get those like once. Per run, so that's unfortunate. This is why I don't really like roguelike stuff, because there's just so much luck involved. Like, I hated Hades. Like, everyone's always fapping off to Hades too. I actually hate the art style entirely. It looks like fucking AI to me. Never seen them at the shop. I could do 10. I should be able to do 10 general. I really wanted to. What do I need for this one? 12 cards total? I haven't done that. There was also one with Yanagi. I'm about using Yanagi. I don't know. That was that. Like I said, that was before the update. Look how fast I used to do it. 6 minutes, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, 6, 7, 8, 12. And then this was after the update, I think. It was down to 8 minutes, and then this was even on low intensity. What the fuck? It took me 14 minutes. Oh yeah, because that's 6. Difficulty 6. There's 4, right? 2, 3, 4. See if we can find it. Usually it's 4. That's Ellen. Here we go. It's 6 of them. Good question. Luck, I guess. See, that was before the update. Let's see if I ever get that many afterwards. 4, 4, 4. I've been using Astra a lot. I like her this one in particular. This one. This one increases your crit rate by 20%, and then after it's already 100%, you get 2% more crit for every extra crit, or crit damage for every extra crit rate. Yeah, see, I never got 5 ever again. Okay, let's go in though. Oh, I need to get Burnus out. She's been making my life harder for me recently. I'm gonna do Yanagi's though, because I haven't gotten hers yet. And I'm gonna aim for the purple ones to see if I can get that purification. Oh god, why does she always walk in so hot? Not as good as Yanagi either, at least not with not in that party. Not with Miyabi. Oh, I like this one, yeah. Kougeru dance. I'll do this. This is actually this Kodama. That's what it's called, right? A Kodama. Otodama? No, I'm thinking of something else. The Magatama, that's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, my brain was gone. The Magatama. I wanted to make this my Twitch channel point thing. I tried drawing one once, but it turned out really bad. I'm not an artist. I need to make it look like this 3D. I don't want to just steal their asset. I'm gonna use that. Well, yeah, Anomaly can't crit, so... Oh yeah, Eve does surpass her with crits, but... No, there's no damage cap. You just... The way Anomaly works is... When the disorder triggers, it's... I don't even remember. But it's like based off of the combined damage between the two people who do the anomaly, but... And more importantly is the person who actually triggers the disorder. So like if you do it with where's Treasure Hunter? You said Treasure Hunter? Oh, that was the thing in the other menu. My bad. I always do this one. So when you do that, like let's say I have Tokaku and Ellen. Tokaku has really high damage hits, so she fills up a lot of anomaly per hit and does a lot of damage per hit, whereas Ellen does less damage per hit, but she attacks way faster, more overall DPS. But if you actually trigger the ice disorder with Ellen, the disorder damage will be way lower compared to if you trigger it with Tokaku. I don't exactly remember how it works. Oh yeah, that's probably why I ignored it, because I thought 10% wasn't high enough. Anomalies cannot crit. They don't accumulate days. They take character stats at the time of application, which means you have to be buffed before you use the anomaly. They're affected by enemy modifiers at the time of the damage. So when the disorder comes in, if the enemy has weak defense down, it'll do that. It'll count that. It can be wasted if applied excessively. Pride Win is stupid. They're like, we don't have anyone that would fully benefit from going full anomaly build. Yeah, you do. They must have just not updated this at all. So the way it works is if you apply a second status effect, aka debuff, during a 10-second window, and then apply the first element disorder. So if you apply burn initially and then added shock, it will trigger disorder and activate burn disorder. For how much damage it does. Fuck you with your video, you fucking asshole. I would recommend checking out the video. It triggers the first applied element's proc instantly, like dot explosion, and then the second status effect. I don't think this guy knows what he's talking about. But yeah, the thing with Burnus is that most her damage is done when you're not playing her, because she's technically an off-field anomaly character. So you basically light them on fire and then you switch off of her and then you watch her meter drop down as you attack. Because when someone else attacks, her burn triggers. There's no purple here, but you have to apply the burn first and then switch off of her. So it's kind of hard to actually gauge how much damage she does, because her damage is dependent on other people actually attacking as well. And then the disorder depends on the other person. Like, who are you using her with anyway? Because without a secondary anomaly to begin with, like she kind of suffers. Like, to properly get anomaly character damage, you have to have 2 different anomaly characters. I guess I'll go this way. Oh yeah, then that team Eve would definitely be better. Wait, I'm trying to get general. None of these are general though. I'll get dexterity then. Because Eve's an attack, right? If Eve's an attack, she definitely benefits from having a stun party. That's so fucking cool. Here's the general. I'm not even gonna pay attention to what it does. I'm just gonna grab all the general ones because I need to get 10 general in one run. Got unlucky. That'd be garbage. Nice. Fuck you. Oh, she straight up adds damage to stuns. Well, yeah. Trigger or the lighter's coming back already. Did you see the leak? He's gonna be in 1.7 with Hugo. Holy shit, I died. Like Lighter's coming back before Caesar and Yanagi. It's kind of weird. Like I don't know why they're like staggering it like that, but I guess they just want to give people more men. The burn has actually helped a lot against these guys because of their fire immunity. Or fire immunity because of her fire damage. I love Yanagi. Like her design is really not my style at all, but I love Naginata's. And I love her personality. Oh fuck. Gonna heal. Guys are always tough. But you get 2 for 1 battle. I just love the animations in this game, my dudes. General, like and subscribe gun. Hello. Dodge counter. That's actually kind of nice. Each non-critical hit increases crit rate. I don't need that actually. We're gonna do this one better. Hopefully I get some purple next map. Oh, I don't have my buff. What the fuck? There we go. Now, where's my buff? Astra? There we go. Holy shit. The music in this one always reminds me of Blast Blue. If you want to buy the last one. I only have up to the second to last one. But I never finished it though, so I might as well go through them in order for the story modes. Oh, that game's story's a fucking mess anyway. I don't know if you have to do anything or if it's just luck or not. Sometimes I don't even get that one bonus. Actually, I really like this one. We're doing dexterity too, right? What's the one, like the one you get from having trust? Sometimes I don't get that. This one right here, we're getting it this time. This one. Sometimes I don't even get this recently. And I don't really understand why, because I'm using the same characters pretty much every round. Earn her EX special, the rapid thrust, electric, and only build up. Use 20%. Holding the special attack button after a rapid thrust hits an enemy will consume 10. Oh, it'll just keep doing the stabby stabs. I don't know how that works with the lightning buff though. Oh, Shimi Miyabi, you could have saved Trigger's team. I would hate you if I was Trigger. Just because you were a child doesn't mean you couldn't have gone up there and destroyed that. What was that thing called? Nirvana? There's one purple. Should we reroll? Let's reroll. Try and get. Yeah. There's only ever gonna be one purple. We're gonna go left and then straight. Both A ranks? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Next, every fourth chain attack is an ultimate. I locked out of my phone. What is that noise? Every now and then I hear this weird crack from my right. And I don't know if it's my computer. But it seems to only happen when I'm playing games, so I'm starting to think it might be like one of my fans. But it's a weird sound, like sometimes, like yesterday I was watching anime and it sounded like someone stepped on a plastic bottle, like it was super loud. I'm like, what the fuck? Nothing in your computer can make that noise. So the only other thing I could think of is my PS5, because the PS5 does make noises like that. Like if it's on rest mode, and if there's an update or something, it'll heat up to update, and then as it cools down, the plastic makes this plasticky creaking noise. Like a lot of people have been posting about it for 5 years now, due to the temperature changes. Specifically caused by the update and then, you know, it turning back off. But it's been happening so frequently that I can't imagine it being the PS5. But again, at the same time, it doesn't sound like a noise a PC would make. I don't, my case is made out of steel. It's fucking 50 pounds. So it's really weird. The hard drive would usually only make that noise like when it's dying, but at the same time, like usually it wouldn't make that noise. Like it wouldn't make that same noise. Like a hard drive that's dying would be making a clicking noise rather than a plastic crack. Like I've heard hard drive dying. Like it doesn't sound the same. But it could be a fan hitting something, but the weird part is how inconsistent it is. I always forget she can block attacks by attacking. You know, I do actually have a disc in there. Like, you might be joking, but I still have a Blu-ray drive. Windows says there's nothing in there though, but there might still be like a blank disc. I don't know. I haven't used it in a couple years. I mean, I added it myself. I mean, I don't use a fucking pre-built, so of course I added it myself. But I'm a quality whore. Like for movies, I usually rip my Blu-rays rather than stream. Like as I've complained about recently, like 90% of the movies I try to watch are not even on streaming, so I gotta buy the Blu-rays anyway. Or pirate. Holy fuck, did you see the damage on that? But the quality is so much better on streaming. Oh, we got general. Did I say on streaming? I meant then streaming. The quality of Blu-ray is so much better than streaming. Like streaming, like 1080p is usually like (6 megabits per second) up to 12, depending on the source. And then a Blu-ray 1080p is like fucking 35 to 40 megabits per second. Usually about 40 to 45 is what I've seen. I've seen one go up to 60 though. That was kind of crazy. But then if they're in H.265 or Hep C, they're usually like 35. Like I have a movie. Oh, it's Suzume from Makoto Shinkai. I have that movie, and the 4K version is smaller than the 1080p version just because of the format. Hep C. Just Blu-ray rips directly, no compression, like no re-encode or anything. Yeah, it really just sounds like plastic expansion noises. Like it's not consistent enough to be like a fan hitting something, I think. 'Cause it's literally just like one crack noise. See, this is a tough choice, right? This lowers the cost by 1,000. You get 3,000 decibels by default, but this doubles your limit. I feel like this is better overall. And then you can do 2. We're going to the purple. Anyway, the weirdest one was when I was watching an anime and it sounded like someone just stepped on a plastic bottle. It was so loud. Could also be an animal in my closet that I don't know about. That's also to my right. Could also be my speaker dying or something. It is 10 years old. Oh, look, a new one. Reduce 8 max HP and then 2 less. This is so much better though. Anomaly damage. A 50, but this is new, so I'm gonna grab it. Actually, what the fuck? Why did my peak right there? My mic peaked right there when I said actually. But I was actually thinking it might be my audio interface because it's also coming from that kind of direction. And I did notice my interface has been getting kind of hot lately. I just heard that noise again too. I don't know. I have no idea how I can even pinpoint this. But I have my switch on this, on that, like it's all from my right. Where my switch is, my old dead external hard drive. My computer's there. My speaker's all, you know, I have a speaker over there. PS5's on the floor. I don't know. Like it's also just not consistent enough for me to think it's a hard drive either, because it's not common. And like if I'm not doing anything, it doesn't happen. That I've noticed. I'm in bed. Like my hard drive was defragging the other day, which is super fucking loud while I was in bed. And it never happened during that, which would be like the main time you would think something would happen at the hard drive. It's been happening for about a month now too, ever since it started getting warmer. I really think it's my PS5. What if it's actually just my dog walking in the hallway? My sense of direction is just fucked up. Like it's still to my right, but it's like behind me. Their nails on the wood kind of sound just like that too. I'm sure we'll figure out eventually. Either something's gonna break, just not work anymore, and then we'll be like, oh, so that's what that was. Where's my buff, Astra, you fucking bitch? Or it'll just happen, it'll just keep happening forever. We'll just write it off as the PS5. I could just turn the PS5 off, actually. I should try that. See if the noise stops. Just turn it off completely, unplugged. I really do get annoyed though when I try and watch a movie and it just doesn't exist on streaming. There was, oh god, there was another one like yesterday. What was it? I think it was the one about that black female mathematician lady who worked with NASA. Because I keep getting clips of it, but when I tried searching for it, it didn't exist. Yeah. Like it didn't exist on streaming. On the other hand, I heard Kevin Costner's in it, and every time I see him, it just makes me want to watch Waterworld. Oh shit, I wasted that. Oh shit. Waterworld is an underrated classic. Apparently it flopped, but I always liked it. That girl from Napoleon Dynamite was also in it. Whoever the main girl was. I don't remember her name. Oh fuck. Astra, I've been waiting for you. Been waiting for this forever. Of course, if I had Caesar, I wouldn't be taking any damage at all. Wouldn't even need to heal. Nice. That was a cool finish. No general here. Nothing actually that I really need. Sounds good though. There we go. How many of them am I supposed to do with those in one run? 5? 3. Purify 3 in one run. I don't think it's happening here unless I get 2 more in the next section. Wait, I'm actually getting Astras too? I don't think I've ever gotten 2 different characters before. %, 400 extra, or 1600. I think that puts it up to 1800 attack buff. $1,200 plus 1,600. I was right the first time. Okay. We only have 1, but we can't reroll, so we're fucked. We're just gonna grab that purple and then. Why am I not getting any S rank ones? When Tsukishiro Yanagi's attack hits an enemy and triggers polarity disorder, the target's all attribute resistance reduced, but that's a lot. So I think I remember now how I got the extra gears. It was either from the blue ones or the purple ones. I think there's a chance where they can give you another more gears. I can't be too sure though. I usually go after the blue ones though, so that's why I'm leaning on. Isn't that one the one I just did? Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Was this a trap? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. I've never gotten out before. Well, one time ever. Dropped by a kid who doesn't even reach my waist. And now it's got a shit ton of resistance down. Holy shit. He just punched her right in the face. .46 HP. Nice counter, Yanagi. But why is that guy so strong? Even the hollow justice will be sir. Okay, Belle. You're not gonna give this to me for oh, that is free. Oh sure, this will upgrade me. Is it all free? Hello? So I got it for free for saving them. When suspended is removed, I don't know what suspended is. Sure. On the other hand, 20% is a lot of extra damage. I honestly think this A rank one's probably better. You just do 20% extra damage to Geppetto, whereas this one is only when he's suspended you get 300 decibels, which is not that much. And then your next ultimate is increased by 20%. I don't get it, but just grab it. Why not? Time to heal. That lightning attack is so fucking cool though. Like they should just make that part of her base attack. I don't need health. Oh, you assholes again. Alright, let's fucking do it. Give me 2 Razonia. This was a slow run now that I think about it though. Had to get rid of his stupid shield. 600,000 frostburn damage, despite being strong versus ice. Hammer angle sucks ass. Bang, bang. It's making all sorts of noises. Get wrecked. I don't think I got my 10 general this round either, and I picked it every single time I saw general. This is gonna be harder than I thought. There's just a lot of luck involved. Oh, there's no store. I forgot I disabled store. I should re-enable that. One of the difficulty modifiers removes the final store. Kind of annoying. I don't have a store. I also can't refresh the stores that I do have. That's why that earlier one where I had that last store, I didn't refresh it because it didn't let me. It was grayed out. I forgot I'd lower the difficulties. You kind of get fucked over by playing on the high difficulty. But then it's kind of pathetically easy otherwise. What the hell is Rutan? Wait, is that 5? 1, 2, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're close. We're very close. Well, it is more fun, but yeah. You get more points, but like when I'm maxed out already, so it doesn't matter. Those whatever the EXP things or whatever that didn't last more than a couple days. Routen, it said. Oh, that's literally just her special attack. Why is it on only Miyabi when I hit character details? But I'm selecting Yanagi. So I just do her special attack 3 times? Is that what it said? When activating special attack Routen, Kougeru Yanagi gains 1 charge up to 3. Upon reaching 3 charge and triggering Swift Routen, press basic attack to consume all and immediately follow up with chain attack Celestial Harmony. If an enemy attack is successfully parried during Swift Routen, following up with a chain attack will not consume any charge. Ooh. Chain attack Celestial Harmony damage will increase. So you want to counter with it. But what the hell's Swift Routen? Maybe that's just that special ability. Yeah, that doesn't say any Swift Routen. Celestial Harmony is just her QTE. Why does it say QTE? What the fuck? That's weird. You know what I want to get is her fucking Mindscape Cinema. Her M1. When any squad member inflicts anomaly on an enemy, which happens a lot with this party, he gets 1 stack of clarity up to 3. And upon being hit by an enemy, he consumes 1 stack to gain invulnerability for another second. So you can't like be comboed to death. After getting hit once, she becomes invulnerable. And it increases her anomaly proficiency by 80. Which, if I remember right, is 80% extra damage? Yeah, anomaly proficiency is 1% damage for every anomaly proficiency point. Well, that's an extra 80% anomaly proficiency damage, which increases your disorder damage by a lot. So that's that thing where she just dashes left and right with her spear. That's her M2. You activate that with one of the upgrades here. Honestly, I don't really like that one that much. I like the lightning way better. But this is not bad. And then her number 4, Chess Master. When she inflicts anomaly damage on an enemy, they suffer exposed, which is insane. Attacks on enemies under exposed will have 16% increased pen ratio. That's actually a lot, especially endgame. God damn, I want to max her out. And then her Inhuman Blood, her Oni Blood. After a thrust attack with her EX special, the duration of Shinran Bansho increases to 30 seconds. While the state is active, EX special attack damage increases by 20%. The number of times, maximum number of times the additional damage multiplier increases effect. What? Increased effect for polarity disorder and in outstanding adaptability can be triggered increases to 4. And the energy cost for the first 4 additional thrusts is halved. I think that's this one. Yeah. So this is 20% right now. It goes up to 40, and then the cost goes in half. Maximum of 2 extra thrusts. Goes to 4 there. Inran Bansho. Her Shinran Bansho is after she does an EX special, I think. No? What the fuck's Shinran Bansho? Oh, I missed it. It is up here. Upon executing the thrust, and Yanagi switches stances and enters Shinran Bansho, lasting 15 seconds. The duration of this state, when following up with a subsequent basic attack from the 5th hit of a basic attack or other skills, the combo will begin directly from the 3rd hit of the basic attack. If the downward attack hits an enemy, suffers from an anomaly, it triggers the special disorder. Polarity disorder, healing 15% of the original disorder's effect. Target plus an additional 3,200 of Yanagi's anomaly proficiency. 3,200%. And she has 383 plus 90. Anyway, this took forever. This is the longest run I've ever had. I should be doing it on easier modes. I just heard that crack again. It sounded like it was like by my clock. Maybe it's my guitar in it. That'd be weird. I haven't used it in a while. Was that 900? $700,000. Yeah, this is a really weak build, and we didn't even accomplish the goals we came in here for. Like, I intentionally weakened myself by choosing the Rizonia. I chose trying to get the 10 general. That was about 500,000. Only to not actually get it in the end.
飢えとなし狂乱はこれに次ぐ
Oh my god, my HP is gone. The hell just hit me? That's fucking cool. That was, we failed that though. It took me too long to kill him because I switched to Yanagi. Holy shit. There's a lot of disorder going on there. God damn, this dude, like, this build I have sucks. This guy's usually dead in like 30 seconds, I swear to God. Because like I said, my last couple runs, I had my Miyabi's Frostburn was doing, watch this, 1,000,000 damage. It was doing 1.9 in my other build. This one was doing 600,000 to 1,000,000. It's literally half as strong. Very sad. This is by far my longest run in a long time. We didn't even get what I needed either. Actually, we did. We did use Yanagi. I needed to use her. We did get stuff. Yeah, difficulty 4 above using Tsukishiro Yanagi, Soaring Moonlight, and EX special attack Gekka Ruten 3 times, and trigger Thunderbolt strikes in single combat. That last combat, we did everything, I'm sure. Now, see, the one I didn't get that round was Kougeru Dance. I gotta do that. See, this dash attack one, the reason I don't have that one is because I don't like that one. Like, it's a dash attack. Why the fuck does Miyabi need that? She just kills everything when she looks at him. All right. I'll worry about all that some other day when I'm low on polychrome. Luckily, it's not timed. That was a while ago. Or in kawaii. Oh, we do need more of these, don't we? I don't know if we do, actually. Let's do this. And a pull? No. I just don't need her. I don't really care for her that much either. Like, I think she's cool, but... And I like her voice actress, but... I just don't need her. Look, I know I'm guaranteed to get Vivian at this point, but... Oh, they both died. Even though I'm guaranteed for Vivian with my current polychrome... God damn, that was so fast. I also want to get her engine. So... I don't know how many that's gonna take. Like... Engine's still... Same number of pulls, right? Yeah, 80 and 80. Oh, this is 90. I do like that they showed the differences now. This is kind of subtle. It's just little lights on. Their hair glows a little bit. Wait, hold on. Her legs light up too? That's fucking cool. Every time she shoots. We see this one. That's kind of weird. Her like red stripes kind of glow orangey. The earlier characters, it's so sad. It's literally just their hair. And then all the other characters, the newer ones, it's like multiple parts. Like, I feel like they should just revamp some of the older ones. Engines are 75-25. I just can't remember if they're 90 pulls or 80. It's 80 pulls. So you do need less. Well, let's see. I need 190 pulls to guarantee Vivian, right? Well, that's 30,000 polychrome. How many do I have? Oh shit. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm only there because of my master things. 29397. $186 pulls. That's 4 more pulls I would need. That's 4 of those master tapes. I would have 60 pulls left over for the engine. And how many pulls would I need to get the engine? 160, right? It'd be 80 times 2 if I miss. If I don't win the 75-25. So I need 100 more pulls still. Because, wait. This is 60, right? Not 30. I feel like it might be 30. Yeah, it's 60. So I need exactly 100 more pulls to guarantee both Vivian and her engine. So I can't really risk pulling for Trigger. I'm not guaranteed for the engine. 9,300. I almost have enough monochrome. If I had a little bit more monochrome. Wait, I need 2 more pulls. $339. I round it down. Yeah, I just need 2 more pulls, and I'd be guaranteed with my monochrome though, which I was kind of saving that for more outfits. Cause I still want to say that I'm free to play for pulling anyway, which I am, because my Miyabi, even though people gave me money from monochrome, I never actually used the monochrome for Miyabi because, well, I was on Christmas. Someone donated. Well, people donated like $100 or something, so I bought $100 worth of monochrome. But I did a single pull, a single 10 pull with my polychrome, and that gave me the dupe, the Miyabi dupe, the 2 Miyabi. So I was all like, oh, I guess I'm done. I don't need to use the monochrome now. I did think about pulling some more to try and get more Miyabis, but you know, I realized the odds were too low. There was no way I was getting doubles again and whatever. I didn't want to push my luck and waste people's money. So I was like, you know what? I'll just save the money for future pulls or whatever. And then they announced the new outfits. And I was like, oh, cool. That's a good use of it. Other than the fact that I never use Ellen, but. Yeah, once I get some more, like I'm saving my money because I still have to pay for some art. The one person, I only paid half to this guy who's drawing something for me, as he was like half up front and half when it's done. So I paid half, so I don't want to spend any money until I pay the other half. But once I pay for that, I'm probably gonna start buying more of the $4.99 deal, because I generally think that's worth it. If I had that, I haven't paid for that since like November or whatever. December actually. So I've been missing like 3 months of that, but if I kept doing that, I'd definitely have enough to guarantee Vivian and her engine, obviously. Actually, it's not too late. I could still do it now. I might do it after stream. I get the $4.99. It starts when the day you start. Like it's 30 days after the day you start. It's not like just that. So anyway, it would go into her banner, and I should be able to guarantee her. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock already, apparently. I'm gonna go figure out dinner. Hopefully it'll be better than lunch was. Thanks for hanging out. I had plans for the week though. Like I was gonna post like a schedule this morning. I was all like, all right, we're gonna do Zenless today. Oh, that chat's like in a terrible spot. Thanks for telling me. I was like, we're gonna do Trigger's story today, and then you know, I might actually get Panda Express tonight. We'll see. It's like really close by and I'm lazy. I was like, we're gonna do Trigger story today, and then we're gonna do Phasmo on Twitch on some other day. And like I had it all planned out, like when I went to bed, and then I woke up and I forgot 90% of it. I don't really look at it either, except like if I edit a stream, the live chat replay gets deleted from YouTube. So the only way to know what was said is on the on-screen. And I actually hate on-screen chat, but the reason why I keep it now is because some people I used to know who may or may not have cheated on me, they used to come into my chats and say shit that was like flirtatious and whatnot, and like confirming of things that happened, and then they deny it because they'd go back and delete their chats after stream. So they'd be like that never, they tell the other guy like that never happened. I was never in that chat. You can go look. So I like to have the evidence there because people can go back and delete their chats. Oh, you don't even have to do it on the website. You can go to like your Google activity history, and there's a section right on there for your YouTube chat, and like you can do comments. You skim through all your comments, skim through all your live chat messages. You can delete them. Why do they do that? Because they're cheaters. That's what she was cheating. We only know about 2 guys. Like, who knows how many others there were, but yeah, she'd lie about it. She's like, I was never in their chat. I don't know what they're talking about. So the only proof we could get was if there was on-screen chat. Coincidentally, if there was on-screen chat, she'd just like say hi, and then suddenly all the messages moved to Discord. Because she wanted to be quote-unquote supportive. I even asked her that one time. I'm like, I'm streaming right now. Why are you telling me this in a DM? She's like, oh, my internet's not working great right now. I'm like, you literally replied to something I just said though. It was weird. It was weird. Yeah, well, she wasn't too smart. That's why she got caught. Anyway, I'll try and remember what I had planned. Like, I was thinking about Monster Hunter, but there's like nothing for me to do in that game. So it's like, if I was gonna play Monster Hunter on stream, I would do like 1 mission and then I'd be bored, because that's kind of how that's kind of how my Monster Hunter's been going lately. I play 1 round a day, and then 1 or 2 battles, and then I'm done. I'm like, cool, nothing left to do here. I do got to do. Oh, Sekiro was one of the ones. We're gonna continue that playthrough Sekiro on the weekend, I guess. Oh, no beta. We didn't finish no beta. I kind of got confused because Fuamoko finished no beta on easy mode. I was like, did I finish it? I don't remember. But yeah, I went off stream on no beta the other day. After the stream, I went and back and make sure I got all the upgrades. We're at the point of no return, so when we continue that, I don't have to worry about any of the stuff that I might have missed, because I went back and made sure I didn't miss any of it. But we have all the upgrades now. The only thing left to do is to go into the point of no return in the final areas of the game, which is almost impossible to miss things in. But even then, once we get the last part of the game is in the spirit realm, and once you're there, you can always go back to the beginning of the spirit realm. So any of the other items in the future, like, they're impossible to miss unless I beat the game. So it's good. We're good on no beta. I should be able to finish that. I did Summer Pockets test, kind of a test stream, membership stream yesterday. Trippy was there. No one else showed up, but that's fine. I was kind of testing to see what the copyright would do, and I got like 100 something different claims from Key Visual Arts for the music, but it's just revenue sharing, so it doesn't actually affect anything. Like, they just take ad money, but that's why it's membership only. Like, technically they don't allow people to stream their visual novels. So I thought, like, well, if I put it in membership, like, very few people will even be able to watch. But like, I need the motivation to actually play the fucking game. I've had it for 5 years and I never got past, like, I never finished a single route, honest. It's like, I don't know, I just need the motivation. Like, streaming's motivation for me to play games. So there's that. I might do more of those memberships. I just don't know what days I'm gonna do them. But yeah, I probably won't stream Monster Hunter until the next update, because there's just nothing to do in that game. But I'm still playing it for anyone that's in the squad or wants to join the squad. I'll retweet it, the squad code on, well, Twitter's a little hard, but I'll repost it on Blue Sky. 'Cause I do Monster Hunter every few days in the squad, but I haven't really seen anyone in there. And then Sekiro on the weekend and Little Witch no better. That's kind of all that's going on in my life. I just heard that cracking noise to my left this time by my piano. And maybe the temperature is just weird in my room and I'm not noticing it myself, but my plastic is. Oh, I also want to go back to Elden Ring at some point and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, do the end game content, but I suck at that game. I'll try it. I'm gonna try playing that again soon. Anyway, we'll figure stuff out. I feel like I don't stream enough. Kind of disappointed with myself. But we'll figure things out. I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. True. But I was getting my ass kicked in the end, post game stuff, where you got to use one character. They're fucking one hit kill you. Bullshit. There's people online who are just like, oh, you need to use this specific set of material. I'm like, well, that's not as fun as what I was doing, but I guess if that's the way, it's not how it is that. So I just got to look up some materia builds and get through these fights. Wish I could see Belle's panties. Wait, what? I didn't say that. You guys heard nothing.